Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. My goodness. We're gonna be continuing, well, what little is left of Canto 8's chapter, the dungeon in Canto 8. Well, the first dungeon. I'm assuming there's gonna be another dungeon right at the end as well. Apparently, to my knowledge, I was on the last floor when I was like dying last stream already, so it might just end up being kind of a short stream and then just crossing off the bingo. At the I think midway through last Friday, I thought, okay, it seems more and more likely whatchamacallit, Honglu has a second personality or something. That theory was like, feels like it was coming true, but the more we went through, the less true it felt due to what we've seen. Hello, Mr. Blocks. How are you doing? Have you, I'm gonna guess, finished Canto 8? No, not, well, the dungeon in Canto 8. Specifically 820. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but at the same time, a lot of things don't add up for me at the moment. Like, why does Jia Mu not do anything about Chu basically being in the lead? Like, surely she knows there's no way he has, like, any good thoughts on him. Hello, THG. I'm watching this in school and yeah, I've done the dungeon. Oh, thank you for the sippies, Blurst. But yeah, I'm thinking there's no way Jia Mu knows, like, is gonna let him win, right? Because I highly doubt Jia Chu will let what happened to the Kong family slide under the rug. So I'm kind of confused. Like, does she have some sort of backup plan or something? Sippy sip, yep. Because she's the type, after we've seen after I've seen what I've seen, seems to like have something always in the back of her mind, like a scheme or something. Hello, Ray. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Probably. Maybe in the part 3 or 4. Mayhaps. How did he even survive is another question I have. Like, Jia Mu was pretty, whatchamacallit, thorough with her quote-unquote cleansing, right? What you been up to, though, Ray, out of curiosity? Perhaps in 2 days we'll obtain more of that delicious knowledge, yes. Well, we're gonna slurp all that knowledge up. What do you guys think is gonna be revealed first, though? The Honglu's Jade thing, or like Jia Mu having some like backup plan for if like the candidate that comes up first isn't to her benefit? Arting and stuff as per usual. I see. Hope that's been going well then. I saw like, if I'm not wrong, you're using Clip Studio Paint, right? Because I saw you, what is it, rotating things, flipping things horizontally. I'm like, oh, damn. Ibis Paint? I guess, like, the stuff, the functions and stuff are kind of similar then? I don't know. Well, because I was, like, looking into Clip Studio Paint, because I wanted to do thumbnails and stuff with it, but it's not. I think it's more towards drawing rather than photo editing and whatnot. Oh, hey, I can read your messages to left the stream. Yep. I can't make it transfer, like, between the platforms, but yeah. They're pretty basic features for all app programs, I feel, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I don't feel like I can step away from the... I don't even know what version of Photoshop I'm using. It's just, I'm too used to it. I tried, I gave it a try, but Clip Studio was not for that. Maybe I'll give Ibis a try. Ibis is more for drawing as well, isn't it? Rather than, whatchamacallit, photo editing and thumbnail making, I'm gonna guess? Photopea was nice for like cutting out backgrounds and stuff, because I was introduced to how they have like what is it? They kind of have a tool for like you can select the backgrounds and remove that, so that way like I can quote-unquote grab a sprite of, for example, a character in game. Like in this case it was like Hong Lu with the ego going on. Why not keep to using Photoshop? I feel like I'm gonna run into problems someday, like I want to do X, Y, or Z, because my version of Photoshop is old, as in like it doesn't need the subscription kind of old. It's not the yearly subscription kind of old, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was like yeah. So it's not exactly up to date. I'm wondering if the newer like stuff like that. Like I'm hoping to hop on some new stuff that might be more flexible or powerful tool-wise. Mayhaps. Yeah, like I don't know. I also don't know what I'm looking for precisely. At least Ibis Paint is free. Wait. Is it free on PC? Because if I recall Ibis Paint, I'm curious. If I recall correctly, I think it was free on apps and stuff, right? Wait, it's just free? Oh, you need membership. I thought, yeah, because I was under the understanding for PC it was not free. I genuinely don't know what Ibis Paint is. It is a drawing program. Basically imagine Photoshop, but it's specifically for drawing. I'll take a look, but I think it's not free. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. The Pro add-on one-off payment, or you get the membership, which is like $4.50 a month. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I think I remember installing it, because I wanted to try like just like drawing stuff, right? It's like, what is it? A certain person inspired me to draw a bald version of them, because they drew a bald version of me, so it's like, you know, retaliation kind of deal. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put my all into this. I'm gonna get the shit together. Ended up just doing it on Photoshop. It turned out pretty. I was pretty happy with it. It was so jank though, layering and all that. Not used to it, and then like you just end up drawing in the wrong layer. It's like, no, I drew on the wrong layer. It's over. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. Okay. I will now hop in the game. Okay. I believe I drew them bald. I drew a cake. What else did I draw? Ah, right, I drew two other friend streamers. I drew Aizen and Jiro as well. Wish I still had access to my Photoshop, not gonna lie. Yeah, you always have access to the Photoshop of the high seas. Although, like, I don't think, like, yeah, I don't know. Better used Tang Leader Hong Lu? Wait, I'm using Kurokumo though with like a three? A team of 3 of Kurokumo. Do I work my way? Hong Lu doesn't exactly have sanity. I want Hong Lu to have sanity here. Why Ting Tang though, out of curiosity? Let's see. Hong Lu. There we go. 55, yeah, everything's fine. Cause like I remember Ting Tang Hong Lu like has really bad damage from memory.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
I can't believe there was the artifact that reduces sanity by 5 on turn 1. That is so bad. I wish I didn't get this one. I wish I could throw it away. You'll see when you use him, damage is crazy. Is it because of the coins more than anything? I'm gonna guess. Okay. I'm contemplating whether or not I should start healing. Oh no, there is a rest stop though. Pierce is pretty strong here, I believe. I brought this team more because there's chip damage than anything, honestly. And then I was introduced to Kurokumo's effect, team effect, where they have unbreakable coins. Under certain conditions. All their coins turn unbreakable. I'm like, huh? That shit looks pretty good. Although I suppose it doesn't do anything for damage. It's just like, you get something through. Kind of deal. In hindsight, it might not... It probably just sounds better than it actually is, huh? Yeah, what is it? What is the condition again? Ah, 3 res. Welcome in, spammer. If there's 2 allies, including this unit, gain Dark Blade, Dark Cloud Blade, what is it? Apply Dark Cloud. Converts all of this unit's base attack skill coins to unbreakable, prevents damage from staggering the unit until skill end, inflict 1 more bleed effect. On Clash lose, gain 3 final power. Yep, so it's like kinda good. Why gun? What crimes did I commit for there to be gun aimed in my general direction? I might just use Pursuance. Wait, does Pursuance cost Gloom? No, it doesn't, thank God. Nah, it'll be fine. We'll get rest stop. Let's take this one down first. Let's see here. Let's do this. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. There we go. It was either gun or okay, I don't... It was either gun or... Both very sus. Well, I suppose one is a lot less sus than the other. Oh, I still remember these guys. I remember the first time we met them, it was like... in the health checkup? These guys were so annoying. Plus, I threw stuff at you, that was a joke. I see. Those were the bullets. Okay. We can pretty much just win rate this now, can't we? Oh, well, not really. Just cause non-direct... no, focused battles just are kind of not great at win rate spamming. Just cause of speed difference. If you're not always faster, they'll always let something through. Oh, hey, nice. Okay, I think we'll clear it next turn. Wait, how many Heisho pack IDs are there at the moment? Faust, Otis, Ryushu, Gregor, Rodia? That's 5, right? Did I miss any? I don't believe I did. 3 Mao, 2 C. Okay. I was thinking, like, is it possible to bring a full, like, Heisho Pack team in? And I guess it's sort of if you don't only bring in 5 IDs. Oh my god, I hate accidentally clicking points. Okay, let's go here. What is this event? Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Sure. We need to recoup the coins we've lost. Let's challenge the wooden dummies. The sinners and I are in agreement.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
It's hilarious that, like, these guys can bleed and... Do they have passives that prevent... Oh, they don't have passives that reduce bleeding damage. Oh, yes, it's a... I could just smash win rate. Let's go. Easy coins. How many coins do people have by the end of it, usually, actually? I'd imagine, like, maybe 40? So that's like 20% damage boost to Honglu? Let's go. Heathcliff got the unbreakable coins. And if I'm to understand correctly, if I guard him this turn and do a 3 resonance, he will counter? I want to see Heath's counter here, actually. Okay, that's Honglu. Ah, wait. Oh, the target for the okay. That was unfortunate. The target for the clash is gone. It died. Wait, how many units are here? 8. 3 died, this is 4, so 1 left. Yeah, they got... It's unfortunate. We're doing too well. Can't see the clashable counter. Pentinous Rushu. Oh, I love it. Okay, 2 units left? Yeah. Let's get the glooms through. We're really low on gloom resources. Oh, I keep forgetting I should use Ryushu's 4th ego. That way we get more resources we're missing. Let's do this. That way we can get these gloom skills through. Yeah, and then the rest doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, outside of Multi-Crack Faust, I don't think I have anybody on the team that has Gloom, and hers is a 3rd skill, which makes it even less likely to appear. Only 2 coins! Oh, sadness. Okay. Since we have sanity, I kind of want to hit the stage real quick. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and the falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted with the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. Excuse me. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it began to cough violently. This can't be good. Challenge the battle? If I recall correctly, I was the card? Okay. That is true. I haven't went down the other path yet. This is not a good time to fight another candidate. As we were wondering if there was any way out of this, we noticed the locking mechanism with a card reader on it. Hey, maybe we can use this entry card that the candidate we met earlier gave us. I tapped the card against the reader. Entry authorized. We slip out of the room as soon as the door opens and we leave before the other candidate notices. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go here because we still have sanity. Wait. Ah, god damn it, I keep clicking. Wait. Get 25 coins? What the? Can I? Excuse me. I have to go through here then. Wait, get 25 coins? My checkpoints, yep. Okay. What else? I think that's it. Don't really want to change my team. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. This way? Let's see. I don't know. Because, like, can I go back in? Because let's say Tang Li, like, he is such a weak ID, though. No? Target is below 25, use additional time, survives 50%. Like, what is... Like, I don't see the usefulness. Try it? Tank supremacy. Well, if I try it, I basically have to, like, change fishmail back as well. Okay, yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll give it a go. See what's what. I don't think... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't see the hype, but let's try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
승객들
5 enemies.
있었던 거야?
Let's get the glooms out the way. I'm gonna look at the damage at the end. We can see the post damage. No doubt Ting Tang Honglu is good for the events though, because plus 25 on a positive coin. It's like you're not gonna lose anything. Not to, unless you roll a tails, which would be really unfortunate at that point.
늦으면 미피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Aw. Is that back to full health? Well, it's basically back to full health. Insane.
연습을 만들면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Damn, okay.
승객이 딱
I wonder if... What is it? Xiao Cai... Xiao Cai is still okay, because, like, she's stuck in there with the...
아니야.
I forgot what's his name. The guy that is throwing feathers all over the place, right? I wonder if she's doing okay. Although, given Limbus's track record, I don't have too high a hope for her. Although she seems really smart. Surely she'll, like, quote-unquote forfeit before, like, things go bad. Given if you forfeit, you're technically protected by the Heisho because you'll be escorted out, right?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편. 공격 범위 확인.
What do you mean, no? Oh, okay. Oh, God. 6 guns, I see. That was why. Why are you loading up on all this ammunition?
드라마에서 봤어.
Jesus Christ.
잘못했는지
Yeah, they just threw 50... Spammer just threw 50 things at me. Okay, I think everybody should be full on sanity now, right? Another 2 coins? We're still 2 short. I mean, 1 short. So you either have to go down this way or this way. What's the 2? Burning Desire or Burning Desire? Ugh. Okay. Stream turns crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus the unresolved resentment blames not, but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending a clan member who's not easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Okay. Highest resistance defeat. Okay. Okay, please, Honglu, please! Oh, let's go. Honglu and some other candidates. Clan members crawl into the jars, the device activates, and all kinds of creepy and crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Honglu manages to stay in sight despite the horror. Oh, I accidentally clicked. I keep forgetting I need to use scroll wheel. Looks like our deal audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's not too bad. The coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out from near the speaker. Honglu crawls out of the jar, as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. 2 coins! That seems like a lot of work for 2 coins. What did I tell you? Okay, what's over here then? Well, whichever method you used to arrive at this room, congratulations are in order. As a English. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Which one to choose? Jia Mu. Obviously 25 coin one. Right. You open the rightmost box. In it is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Jia family. It should have some impressive qualities given that it is one of H-Corp's singularities. This will be useful for the sinners. I'm the best, told you to use tank hole. Yup, that might have just saved the roll there. We take the artifact and leave the room. When taking damage, gain skill... Oh! And deal 10% damage activates for self-damage as well? Next turn, when taking damage, that brings units HP down to 1. Heal 50%. HP, once per encounter. Okay. Wait, you get another one? On hit, enemies with 5+ rupture... okay, we don't have rupture. Gain poise. Poise count 3 times per turn. What? So many rupture ones! Skills inflict rupture, clash power, okay. Targets with 15 rupture potencies defeat after attack. Identity. Okay. Yeah, we can't use the second and third, pretty much. We do have some rupture, but I don't think it's enough to be relevant. Tails clear. Yeah, rip. It's for the future of the game, so I guess it is what it is. Okay. Kind of sucks, but oh yeah. It's like, if it means that they're limited in what they can do for future IDs, just because a past ID... I think they tried their best to work around it, but like there's just no way, right? Like, how many seasons was it until they actually changed the passive? It's been like, what, 3-4 seasons? Wait, when was it released? Was it released initially? Yeah. Balance Rupture IDs more? Yeah, pretty much. They can't, like, make Rupture more powerful without addressing the Sinclair issue, essentially. Oh! It's Shi-chun. It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet. Shi-chun, you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Zàng Huā, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Wait, okay, so it goes by survivors, then it goes by coin numbers? I thought it was purely by coin numbers. Oh, at the end of the thing, I guess it's like whoever survived the longest and is still there and with the most coins wins. Like, it goes by that order. I think Sinclair nerf has been warranted for balance and more... Warranted less for balance and more for not boxing the design team in? That is... I suppose that is... That sounds kinda... That sounds more correct, actually, because... What is it? I don't think Rupture is, like, way up there compared to the other debuffs, like statuses and buffs, right? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's a better example. Yep. Yeah, it's better... It's... English... It can't... Hard... What's the way to put it? It's better summarized? Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Shi-chun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜
So, what's happening here?
나보다 더
You guys look rough. And
그리고 대우건
what's big sis Dai doing here? I can't believe we got a Honglu's memory of like Shi-chun looking so adorable. She was so cute. Otherwise, every ID has to have the question of does Sinclair break it? Yeah. I hope. What is it? Because I think, what is it? Sinclair. What does Talisman Sinclair give? Count, right? If I'm not wrong. I hope they're more lenient on count then, is it? If I'm correct? To my knowledge, it was. I'd never had a rupture team, so I can't say. Shi-chun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shi-chun. Post-nerf, it's one potency per attack? Is it? Or...
그리고 네가 원하는
But if you want to come with, you could.
아니, 나는
No,
두고 가.
just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated,
내가 마주해야 할 결과라면
I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
받아들이고 싶으니까.
Inflict one on hit, one extra. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, that does sound kind of insane. Does any other passive or any other debuff even come close?
아가씨.
My lady.
왜?
Wei, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I've prepared so far.
그저 내가 제대로
This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. Kim Ji-woon backed down, bending the knee for reverting his treatment of nerfing Mao Faust in red sheet, thus no more refund. Wait, what? He unnerfed it? What? I thought he nerfed it for reals. Did he unnerf it yet? No way, right? Because if I recall correctly, they said like they basically apologized for having to wait, nerf cancellation. Wait. Canceling nerf plans for Heisho Pack Mount. Shame, constantly go back on my word, Shervia. However, I regret adjustments must remain in. Okay, so Faust got nerfed. Faust did not get nerfed, but Sinclair did. Okay. Because, like, I think they break each other when they both exist. So, like, if you're nerfing one, there's no need to nerf the other, especially with how much they nerfed Sinclair. I don't think that was needed, right? Fuck that Sinclair. Same as Ring Sang situation. What is the Ring Sang situation, actually? I was not aware there was a situation. This just means
분하고 아쉽
it sucks and it's frustrating, but
받아들여야지.
I have to accept the results.
그렇구나.
I see.
후보자들이 얼마 남.
The game should end soon. Since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game,
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you outside.
무사하길 바랄게.
Stay safe. Been like that for 2 whole years. Almost nerf Ring Sang on release. Oh, okay. I thought like I was looking at the Ring Sang's passive, but I didn't see anything. I was like, I guess it's the active skills. Like I've actually never. I don't think I've used Ring Sang all that often. They did nerf ring at release, so bleed is the only keyword for him. Wait. Really? Cause like, oh my god, cause, oh, I suppose if it isn't, then basically you can fit it into any team, especially in mirror dungeons. Similar to what's happening, they backed out saying we don't want to nerf ID after release. Unless it's a bug or something, all the way back. Ring Sang suggested crack, so crack they wanted to nerf him. Some are mad, so they bend the knee and nerf his conditionals. So, like, given you said keywords specifically, I'm going to hazard a guess when it comes to mirror dungeons, if it's like, even though Ring Sang can RNG inflict like rupture or like sinking, given he only has bleed, that means, like, let's say if it requires 5 IDs that inflict sinking, Ring Sang won't count towards that. Yes? But he still does inflict like those debuffs at RNG. In RNG though. Okay, that's... yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, unfortunate. Was it really that broken? I didn't get Ring Sang till like basically end of the season, so I wouldn't know if he was that broken. Yes, I see. All-rounder, super fucking broken. For all teams? Yeah, I suppose if like it's an ID that's broken and it's for all teams, they like a jack of all trades shouldn't excel in everything, right? Should be like mediocre and everything. Easy doing thousands of damage. That really? Damn, that's insane. On skill 2? I'll take a look at that skill 2 after we finish at the end of the stream, I guess. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to...
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야.
I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks. But we're going to try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What? Did you say?
그래, 시춘.
Yes, Shichun.
네가 원한다면
If that is what you want,
다른 형 누나들
feel free to hurt me, kill me.
헤아려 해도 돼.
Just like our own siblings and children from the other families have. What?
나는 몇 년 후에
I'm bound to leave Daguan Yuan in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금
How could you say something like that to me?
나는
Well,
이제 말이야.
you know,
더 이상 죽고 사는
I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금
You never should have said that
절대 하지 말아야
to
할
me.
말이었어.
I won't be visiting you ever again.
오빠가 대관
And I hope our paths never even cross after you depart Daguan Yuan. Why did he say that? But still, no refunding will happen and extra rewards as compensation, I guess. Yeah. Because, like, it isn't Mao that got nerfed, right? So, The art looks insane, though. I'm still tempted to pull, but... what is it? Habit dictates I only pull during Walpurgis night.
그때부터 오빠를 보고
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기
You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything.
모습이. 하지만 나도
But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로
completely ignored and avoided you.
철저하게 무시하기
Hmm.
시작했으니까. 나 아까
I ran into Big Brother Chu earlier.
당연히 날
I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번
he just glanced at me before walking away.
지나쳐가더라고.
Weird, right?
이상하지? 오빠 나
You, Big Brother Chu, I have no idea what either of you want.
하고 있는 걸까?
I do wonder what Hong Lu wants, but I think... I'm praying that Chu just wants to right the wrongs and basically lead Hong Yuan down the path the Kong family was on before, but I have my doubts. I wonder. But surely Jia Mu has set something up. I can't believe she hasn't. What was it? 1,300 lunacy, 10 free pull, and a dull refund on Sinclair uptime materials. Sinclair shards will be for the current season? Huh. Well, I guess I get some... Because like I did uptie and like Talisman Sinclair, I believe. I guess I get some free threads back. Not too bad, I suppose. Chew? Qui? Qui? Oh, I pronounce it like the Chinese pronunciation, but I might... Because, like, their culture seems Chinese, right? Even Hongyuan sounds Chinese to me, but then Chai, specifically, C-H-I, like, I don't know how to pronounce that in Chinese. Like, is it supposed to be... Wait, let me hear this, actually. Chai? Oh, okay. Oh, it's wood. Well, likely. One of the possible translations. You should keep moving. No clue, no clue at all. I mean, fair enough. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. Have no clue. I'm so bad with these sort of names, so this canto has been hell for me remembering names. I mean, that's fair, right? Okay. Giggle as much as you want. You did get first. I wish you good tidings until the end of the game. I only know people by their relation to Honglu. Oh, that's not a bad way to remember it, right? Like, what is it? I suppose, like, you associate something to their name, like... I've heard, what is it? Like, for example, you're trying to remember somebody's name, you associate their name with something that was, like, kind of novel, quote-unquote. Well, I don't know if it counts, because, like, if you're associating with their relationship to Honglu, I suppose it's the same thing. But the idea was to you relate something, their name to something that's novel, so you remember it better. We don't have sanity, so I'm not going to go down there. We're going to go with this here first, I guess. Okay, yep. I'll try and get Honglu's sanity up. That way, whatchamacallit. We get options later on.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, we should be fine. He's gonna murder that poor circle. Ball. We have no coins though. Are you sure Ting Tang Honglu is gonna do damage? Holy sheet, red sheet, and Mao Faust combo on the final boss is really cracked. $99 and 8 rupture turn 2. That sounds insane. Okay, Jimmy. Are you ready? I'm not gonna take the bullshit that you didn't hear it. If you believe in Ting Tang Honglu, he will provide. Okay. I'm gonna defend everybody else, that way we can farm sanity. Everybody besides the people that have, like, gloom, actually. Now I think about it, I probably should let the gloom ones through. That way we get more gloom resources. We're kinda a little bit short. I'm worried for the last boss fight. I don't want that to be the limiting factor. Wait, does Dai Yi using gloom skills count towards our resources? I don't believe so, right? Yep, ready? Nice and loud now, or soft but clear. There you go.
개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미련연하길 잘했죠? 땡그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
No refunds. Let's see. Happiness and laughter are but illusions, as sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out. But with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Make wager? Choice unlocked when carrying 5 coins or more? Yeah, gamble. So there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is, then. Very well, place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation of why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarch seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive candidates. I thought it was going to be a battle. What are my chances here? 75% chance. I think Dawn will do better here. Debate is a kind of battle. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. Because 90% chance 3 times, right? Versus 75% chance 1 time. Let's go with Dawn. Let's go! Don Quixote crushes. Can you imagine Don Quixote winning an argument? Crushes the opponent's argument with ease. I mean, the opposing candidate's representatives fall to their knees, clearly devastated by their loss. Congratulations to the winner! Don Quixote gathers all the coins from the ground. We got 5, so... Dawn wins arguments by speaking loudly over you. We got 31! That's actually... Didn't we spend 25? How come we have 31? What's going on here? Kinda sus. Let me go back here real quick.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
What? Gain 20 this unit's SP shield. Okay. It's one of these stages. More coins, more Ting Tang Honglu action. There's one way to see it. I wonder though, how much damage would full stop Honglu do? And if we had full stop Heathcliff, does the support damage count as multiplied due to the coins as well? Or what's the deal? Money. All of the money. Wait. Oh yeah, we are inflicting a little bit of rupture, not much. It's gonna be hard to defeat Dawn in terms of damage, though. Answer me. Well, what does this live stream need? I am not sure.
이기는 편.
Do you have an answer for this? For that question in particular? How would I pronounce your name, actually? Yeah, I don't know how I would pronounce your name on your vamp team. Where's Sweet Rupture? Oh, Rapture? Oh wait, this... What the hell is this comp? This is, it's everywhere comp. Cause we want Hong Lu, and Faust is just in here cause she's just in here, don't worry about it. He fell for a chat. What? Let's get our sanity up a little bit more, though. Can we do that? Well, get Gloom. Anything that's not clashing, we'll just block and defend. That way we can prolong the battle a little bit. What did I fall for? What did I fall for? What did... But hello, Kaga. Welcome in! One moment. Wait, what? Oh, was that a counter?
직원들이 개체를 제압하는데 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. We're more or less up to sanity.
대성공이
Unbreakable coin, fool. Eyeballs aren't eyeballing. Okay, in a minute. After I finish this battle.
추잡하네.
Why do you want it clearly? What is this? Need some magically good eyeballs for better eyesight. I am a little bit concerned though. What is it? The other day, my eyesight has always been like more or less okay, but the other day when I was looking at a sign like maybe like 20 meters away, it was a little bit blurry, so I am a little bit concerned. Okay. There you go, Jimmy. Unbreakable... breakable coins originally exist solely for the intent of showing off animations is really funny to me. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like bullshit to me. You know what I mean? Because I remember the first time they already did like unignorable amounts of damage, and then in Nocturnal Sweeping they took it to the next level. Like, it was bullshit. It was genuinely bullshit. If they need to show animation, it should have not done 100 damage on my characters. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Okay, I don't need Faust, actually. I honestly prefer Dawn to have 2 skill slots. I win-rated sweepers. I think I used La Manchala Lanite team to basically win-rate them. I had to intervene here and there to do healing, though, because it... sometimes RNG just screws you. Okay. Oh, okay. It is a non-focused battle. Let's see... anything I want used? Don't know if that's an achievement or not. Well... Gamba achievement, mayhaps? Just in shit. Well... Yup, it happened, Jimmy. Yup, it happened.
노래 부를까? 쟤네 좀 봐.
Okay, bye-bye!
뜨거워 보여.
Hello, Yiseng Fang, welcome back. I've seen this fight on YouTube, and wow, I got my work cut out for me. Yes, yes you do. I believe so from everything I'm hearing. Yes, very much so. But how's everybody doing though? What is something y'all are looking forward to, mayhaps? on third. Well, was it in 2 days? Like, is there anything in the store you guys really want in the next 2 days? Mailing you 45 sanity. Sweeper trash disposal. No, please! Have mercy! My Gregor can only survive it once. My Limoncello Land Gregor can only survive 1 turn of it. I think Limoncello Land was really good as well there, because you can't die from bleed if Donna's on the team. Hello, Humano! More tragedy. Hey, I got away with level -4 level 4 requirement on 648. Slash pride resistant. Wait. Oh, you can't view the previous stage's enemies. Interesting. One destined for heaven's word ascension. Should I be concerned? This isn't a boss battle, no, though?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Something has to happen with his eye. Oh, we're really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The She caved to the Wang's head. She caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish! Wait. And in the first place, we still have, yes, Chu of the Jia family. There he is! Get him! Who's that? Is that from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Chu anyway. Let's at least take Jia Baoyu out. Part 2 felt more like a part 3. Part 2 was so long. Like, holy shit. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be like maybe half the length or maybe like 3/4 of the length, but dang. I'm excited to see our final boss because boy, what a part 2.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
If he's the boss, who's the final boss of the chapter? It has to be Jia Mu or something, right? Like, what is even out there anymore? Go Twitch later. Watch with alert, no spoilers. You say like you've completed the dungeon of part 2. It not completed. How much more? I thought this was the last floor.
귀가 흔들리고 있어.
Surely this is the last floor. If there's more, I don't even know what to say. The evil old lady? Yeah, the two-faced old lady. Like, holy shit, I didn't expect her to be so two-faced. Like, the Kong family helped her out as much as they did, and then her doing what she did is so fucked up. I wonder if Chu is gonna avenge the Kong family. What is his intentions? We still aren't clear on it, are we? Do we get more of his backstory this part? I wonder.
승객이 짝꿍 한 번 먹였어.
Jashu gonna get killed off for emotional impact. I wouldn't be surprised if Jia Mu set up a trap that does that. Cause no way, right? What isn't fucked about in this game, honestly?
공격이었어.
Unless we get a Karen fucked up backstory, I think so far only Karen is like spared all the bullshit so far. Evil mother death trap.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Fun advice for last boss? I have one.
고귀하게.
I'll go for it and then I'll see. I think I'll be fine, right? I think I will be, but we'll see. I gotta say though, like, Jia Mu's voice actor is so good. Like, you know those actors in like films and stuff that do so well being the villain that you end up hating the actor themselves a little bit, even though it's like, you know, they're just acting their bit. Like, holy shit, those actors are like so good at their job. Like, holy shit. Like, you gotta give them a round of applause, right? Boss got nerfed. Like, what is it? I remember... What was it called? There was like some Chinese TV show I remember Mama Ara was watching when I was a kid. What was it called? It was basically some like Chinese rear palace like shenanigans, and then like there was like the villain just acted so evil and was so good at it that apparently when she was out in like just like shopping and whatever in like the supermarket, people threw eggs at her. I was like, what the fuck? That's messed up. Like, looking back at it. Looks like everybody's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us. Damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Oh my god, Lin Dai, who leaped in front of Honglu, falls to the ground. Oh shit. Oh, it's these little shits. Oh, she was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I am still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. This shit. Dai, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. Does she not know about the regenerative powers? I'm alright. How do you miss with an unmissable weapon? Actual fraud. Yeah, what are the chances? Dai, why? Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dai. Unlike yours, you knew this. She knows, okay. Regeneration doesn't mean no pain, but better than like, you know. Okay, it'd be equivalent to you having an extra hand to help out versus you don't have an extra hand to help out, right? You can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to the visions of Shirin's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. I think Dante's rewind time is better. Yeah, it's way better, right? So it's like... In a sense, this is just detrimental to their group. If you would like to, like... really analyze it, but like... Well, let's not go there. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. It's quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together only for them to flit away without a word. Are you talking about yourself, Gubo? You'll not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yi Sang, I very much prefer your old self. Honglu actually showed some expression. Yeah, it's a little unexpected. Now you're much too... let's see. Yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. So please get out of my way. I do not wish to hit the wrong target again. Hello, Rose! Welcome in! Wow, how are you doing? Oh, this guy. There's no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Bao Yu, pride and joy of Da Guanyuan, everyone. I have a job? Congratulations! Nice, nice! Utter to me, what do you think the answer is? What? Answer to what in particular? Was it your first question? Because if so, I actually don't really have an answer for that. I don't know what particular that would quote-unquote enhance, like, is missing from the stream. Someone said Jia Huan's ego suit makes him look like Beef Wellington. Beef Wellington? Oh my god. That's not wrong. That is actually not wrong. I was like, this reminds me of some food, but I can't quite put my finger on it. And now that you mentioned Beef Wellington, oh my god, that's a good one. That's such a good one. Oh my god. VTuber has job, I know impossible. They're turning him into beef? It's a small sacrifice for good food. I see it. Yeah, you see it? You see. Oh my god. Whoever came up with that is so good at it. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you've already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure Shi-chun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were. Both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. Dishonor on your family. Basically. Dishonor on your beef jacket. If he gets like some... All that's missing is for him to turn into the actual cow. The cow ego, I'm like, oh, that'd be perfect. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, she stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in proving our horrible first impression, is he? Farm watch jump scare? What is that? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. So let's administer some first aid for Miss Dai here. Nope. No need. Oh. The Heisho are here. That means... Oh! Bao Chai literally forfeited, or like... I guess she forfeited or lost her coins, so Dai Yu's being escorted out? What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Shire family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. Oh, Miss Bao Chai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. That looks like a really bad wound, though, I do have to say. Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we are able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dai, I will wish you safe passage. Iruma! Irumba! So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end! Let's try something unique this time, to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Iruma. Who is Iruma? Irumba! Yes, wait. Yes. Irumba, best Roomba. How are you doing? Her wish for safe travels didn't work on me when I was fighting the absolute hell of the boss. How dare you? I see you've not completely woken up yet. That you doesn't that I don't think that spells you. What did I come back to? Roomba, yes, Roomba. Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow. We're in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means... let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, Jia Chu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family? They're going to put us in the same room as them? Wait, we're going to be in the same room as both of them? Oh god, this is more than I bargained for. Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Well, we do have to defeat Jia Huan regardless, because if he gets second place, we don't get the golden bow. So we basically gotta beat him to a pulp. That means there's... unless Jia Chu beats us to it and destroys him. Now, isn't this interesting? If you've made it to third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point to this turnabout? Isn't this just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we come in third place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we're almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Selling my cards from Steam inventory made 84 cents stocks. Yeah, wait. I think like on average Steam cards are like 2 cents a pop, right? Because like you got the Steam tax, you got the tax, the store tax. Silence, Jia Beef Boy. Oh god. Henceforth known as Jia Beef Boy. So many cards. Yeah, if you like, what is it? Get all your card drops from all the games. It's actually kind of a lot. Might add up to like a few dollars. I should probably do that. Fantastic nickname. I know, right? So good. Jia Beef Boy. In the future, I need to just have a label here, Jia Beef Boy or something. I don't know. Okay. Stonks business. I think at that point Steam is just giving you some of their profits because, like, what is it? Well, it's not even giving you the profits because other people are buying the cards from you. So Steam's getting even more money because people are buying Steam money. Joe Wellington! The Wellington accusations are not gonna stop, huh? They turned Dongran's cow into Eco-Soup. It's over. The cow, the beef, the cow, the Wellington accusations are off the charts. Everybody invest in beef stocks. So how the hell are we gonna beat that Jia Chu guy? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? We kinda do, don't we? We just let Jia Chu duke it out with Jia Huan, unless that doesn't happen? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Wait, you sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you in there. Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, as they're likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Chu must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He only survived because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath. And he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of Daguan Yuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Pretty sure bots are buying those cards because the instabot. If you list them for a certain price, like it's basically like, what is it? People can list buy orders at certain prices as well. So like if anything goes up to that price, they're instantly bought. Unless they're like items that have variation, then you have to manually buy them. Because, like, there's a difference, right? For example, for Dota Arcanas, there's, like, gems you can socket in them and whatnot. Those listings, you can actually browse through one by one. What gems they have, what's the kill count, all that shit. Hermit Gamer Jia Chu versus Jia Huang. It's the city. We can't have good things. Surely they fight it out. No, we don't have to fight them, right? Surely. Instructions unclear. I now have a large pot of beef flavored liquid. Yes, invest in beef stock. Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. I don't think Jia Chu was the one that sent the assassins, though, was he? I kind of doubt it. But he never came to find me. He simply left Daguan Yuan, then Hong Yuan. So, the fact that he has returned Indefatigable determination and will. Indefatigable. I can't go. I can't do it in one go. Ish will get Shichun ID? Ishmael with a fan. I mean, I guess Kurokumo is pretty close to that already. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Indefat. No! No! Don't say it like that. Oh god, okay. So we got a rest stop. And then we're gonna be at 0 sanity when we end. Okay, I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. I'm gonna bring Faust in. Shichun? Do you mean Shichun? Or... Excuse me. Shichun is so chopped as a child. She was an adorable, head-pattable little thing. Yeah, I think I'll just enter with this. On entry, you'll no longer be able to travel to any other nodes. Honglu will be fully healed, HP reset to 0. I mean, there was a rest stop right there. Let's bring Faust in. Yeah, Shichun? Jia was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. He couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in the same collected silence we remember from the first day we met. Hello, Lika Ayada? Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! My name's Ariella. Most people call me Ara, though. I'm a variety kitsune VTuber that will hopefully become your favorite kitsune VTuber one day. And let me give you a shout out real quick. Wow, the game is kind of loud. Wait. How are you doing? I see you were also playing Limbus Company. What Kanto are you up to, may I ask? If you're also up to Kanto 8, then whatchamacallit? Then I suppose there's no spoilers here for you? Does your Faust have fluid sac? Yes, it does. But if you need to, what is it? If you need to, whatchamacallit? English! If you need to take a rest or need to raid and dash, that's perfectly fine. Do your after stream care and have a nice day. But otherwise, I'll thank you for the raid and I'll take good care of your viewers. Greetings, I just finished part 2 myself. Oh, how'd you feel about it? Actually, kind of curious. Me basking in the glory of Lantern Yiseng. This will be fun to watch. Oh god, why do I feel like you guys have like taken the popcorn and like just bought the popcorn, put it on your lap, and like put on the 3D glasses and are prepared to, what is it? Watch the show unfold while suffering. Nah. I use Poise Team myself. Oh, what kind of Poise Team, may I ask? Is it the Sync? Blade Lineage? What else? I don't think there's much other Poise teams out there, is there? Blade Lineage, Sync. Nothing comes to mind Poise-wise, other than that. Oh yeah! Full Stop. Completely forgot about Full Stop. Ah, okay. Blade Lineage and Full Stop. I see. Have pot of beef soup ready for the show. God damn it. The beef stocks are working. It's my older stuff: Rabbit Heathcliff, Spanner, Greg, T-Corp, a lot of underutilized IDs. I like the T-Corp and the fact that they can freeze like the enemy's damage and then it just gets unloaded in one turn. What sort of team might you be using? I'm using a mixture of La Manchella Lan IDs, Ting Tang Hong Lu, and Multi-Crack Office Faust. I think that covers all bases for me. Excuse Excuse me.
참으로 친절도 하시고.
How nice of you to bring us all together.
남은 자들을 한 방에
Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? Bless you, thank you.
서로 찾아낼
They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other, and determine who comes first among us.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터이.
Still your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을
You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? Among us? Nani? Who's sus here? Why might you have you included multi-crack Faust? Specifically for fluid sac purposes. Cause sanity and HP. Cabbage sus. Okay. Just cause I have a cabbage. Cabbage PNG doesn't mean all cabbages are sus, okay? Sanity? Just win fight. Just win clash with 0 SP. It's fine. Gotta gamble more, you know? 50-50. It's either you win or you lose. It's always 50-50. The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who has always been hostile toward Honglu and us. Then there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu, and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. All tails. Tails ahead. Oh no, the worst kind. Not unless the ID has negative coins. All tails. If ID has negative coins, all heads. 10 out of 10 would happen. You know, HP is a resource. It's the same thing to win with 1 HP and win with full HP. Yeah, true. HP is always... I didn't think about it that way when I was playing MOBAs, and it really helped, actually. Because I was always adverse to playing, like, losing HP in games, right? Because it's like, oh, what if I need it, like, further down the line? But no, treat it as a resource. So long as you don't hit 0, you're good. See, I attempted to utilize Thoracaglia? It definitely made an interesting experience. Wait, which one is that? 9, 10. Not a 10 out of 10. Hello, Teddy. Thank you for the offering. Wait, let me look that up real quick. But how did your run go, though? Given you finished, I'm gonna guess you defeated the boss. All is well. Thank you for the sippies, Maveneer. The fluid. Oh, that's the base one, isn't it? Is it? Gives poise, heals a little? Don't recall. My memory for this kind of stuff is not very good. Me. Orange sliced biscuits. Then there was Jia Chu. Yep, read that. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. So it's not a battle per se? At least not yet. If something makes you think to reverse HP and it never comes past to use said HP, then you're not being challenged enough. Now we have the top 3 candidates gathered all in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation. We are to engage in dialogue? Strange. I thought this was a martial evaluation. Something said fish sticks and remoulade sauce? What is remoulade sauce? I tend to play characters for which losing any amount of HP means losing 100% of said resource. That seems like a very steep steep climb of intensity. Roses, what have I done? Why are you chucking? I'm doing so much paperwork lately and losing my mind. Hey, Cabbage Boy, guess what? Water for cabbage? Looks like addicts hate me when I tell them they could dodge. No! We must fluid sack. I don't know yet what remold sauce is. I'll see in a couple of hours. If your fight goes well, I shall now lie down. Thank you for the raid! Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest. We are to engage. Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Mu or Zàng Huā Yín decides to just attack us anyways, we'd have no choice but to fight them. Well, what now? However, Jia Mu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Hong Lu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Zàng Huā Yín to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Mu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, that must also be considered. What also must be considered is that outside this room there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that is aware of the Golden Bough currently ranks higher than we do. Excuse me? Fine. So you can be barred, roll for charisma, or just whack him? Yeah, basically. Basically, they have to agree to dialogue, well, trivia this out, I suppose? Then stop eating it and then save it, lad. And or you can just buy more popcorn. Get the microwave running. Put more packets in there. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if we were to forfeit now. It's too late. The ideal scenario would be for Jia Mu to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all of their coins and eliminate them from the game, but damn it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He is impenetrable. Yeah, Jia Mu doesn't give anything away, so we're currently at a crossroads. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker and seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out.
자리를 마련해 주었으니
They have given us a platform to parley. Thus, rightly parley we shall. Oh? Unexpected? It's too late, we're already in the theater. The tall guy is quite intimidating. Greg wrong again. Well, yeah, we just need Gregor to say the worst case scenario, and then we're good, right? Double thumbs up, yeah? What Jia Chu said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데. 이런 부질없는 노름에
Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game? Jia Chu?
소식이 없.
The long years spent away from Hong Yuan must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나
There was loneliness and... God damn it, PM, what the hell is this word? Impecuniosity? But it was indeed smooth sailing.
민덕이 부족한
I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤
I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. Impecuniosity? I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's hard to tell what these guys are thinking. Definitely true. Why is everybody speaking as if they are Shakespearean tragedy? It's probably on par with Shakespearean tragedy, honestly, with most of the stories in this game.
여기 오는 길에
I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here,
어째
and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
지된 연유인
And do you know what he said to me then?
말이 자신의 동전은
That he'd already given all his coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어
He'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them the most before anyone who does not could claim them. What? Deserves them most before anyone who does not... Oh, okay. I see. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the Heisho of this evaluation leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서
Jia Chu,
왕씨 가문의
why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times?
보섭이라 하기에
Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다
I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라
What is good, huh? Wait, so Jia Chu isn't exactly the brute we're picturing him to be so far? Given he has not killed the people that cooperated with him to some degree? Like, he even left Shichun as is. He could have taken her coins or, like, killed her. He didn't. Waiting for the game theory about this universe of Project Moon, all the lore.
대관원과는
What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Da Kuan Yuan for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have?
그래
Fine. Then I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia Huan gave Jia Chu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라
to ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch.
그것은 곧
Is to ask one to state what it is that Hong Yuan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 그 안에서
I saw naught but two kinds of people, as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hong Yuan.
죽이는 자
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을
To
못
dissolve this vile distinction, to restore to the righteous path this land's trajectory of history,
인과
dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리군.
Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? Pretentious virtues? Yeah.
홍원에 필요한 건
With what Hong Yuan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of the technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged in the debate than I expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Chu, who turned to look at Hong Lu.
가보.
Speak, Jia Baoyu.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라.
He just seems
홍원에
sad.
있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
Dare, speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jiachu.
당장
He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yuan needs. This is a waste of time.
그럴싸한
He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, Brother Han is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론
I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hong Yuan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니까
Thus, Jia Baoyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Damn, okay, definitely based. Definitely based. Jia Chu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jia Chu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서
To reply to my lord's question with such fatuous queries signifies he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Oi. This ain't the kind of question you just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put I'm on the spot. Don't put I'm on the spot. Give him some time to...
지금 이곳에서
Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade?
난세에서
Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로야. 그만.
That is enough, Zelu.
다시 묻겠다.
I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess?
홍원에 제일 필요한
What does Hong Yuan need the most? For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는
Hong Lu, I low-key want to punch you a little bit for this. You know what you want to say, but you're literally not saying it. Space in the... Okay. That is... God damn it. That is not the wrong answer precisely, but not what I was looking for. How much? All of the space. Yes. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking from me, brother.
이건 내가
This is This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀한
Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance?
형님은
Brother Chu,
저에게 기대하시는
you must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면
Imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터
And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet you still evade my every query. Oh shit! Jia Chu is not amused.
해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨깁니다.
Wait, if we defeat Jia Chu here, we either have to take first place or let Jia Huan become the H-Corp family head. Neither of those are good. Neither of these are good outcomes for us. Bold of you to assume you can beat him. That is true as well, though. Surely there's like some force loss mechanic or something. I don't know. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man.
자로요.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods to lay Ziliu. As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations.
답을 떠올려.
Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Was the one person Hong Lu helped Jia Chu? Because if it's so,
제약계체의 상태가
that would be big. That would be massive for the story. You can win, there's no automatic loss? Okay. Gonna beat you silly till you actually tell me your answer. Even though he's level 90, have semi-ego? Pain. That sounds like pain. Okay, 2 waves. We're probably gonna face Jia Chu plus Ziliu in the second wave. Right? Yeah. Let's use... Okay, I was gonna say let's use our shitty skills, but it seems like that's not an option here. Wait! I don't have fluid sac! Okay. Okay, I'll go with it, but that was dumb. I didn't check if I had fluid sac on or not. That's definitely a dum-dum by me. Sold the bag 2 seconds in. Nah. The beef stock has gone bad. Two seconds in. After the ads finished for the show, after the opening credits, no fluid sac anywhere in sight. Oh god. Surely I don't need it. I'm gonna need it. I have a feeling. We honestly just need to stall this, don't we? If we stall this, then we get sanity back.
이 상황을 기술을 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
We can just ignore this. Do something like mayhaps this. Yeah, there we go. Who needs sanity? Everybody! Everybody must be at high sanity. Yippee! We actually are? Let's go. Tell me, Ara, what does your team need? Sanity. Sanity. We need beef stock. We need beef stock. Multi-crack files for emotional support. Don't worry about it. Wait, actually, there's a clean solution to this. We still technically have one way to get sanity. from Faust. Okay. We'll do something like this. That way we can get rid of all these skills.
공격 범위 확인.
Tell me when you finally given up and need advice. Okay, will do. My kids maybe too Brand multi-crying off his Faust he's emotionally dependent on. Yes, I'm emotionally dependent on my Faust. Faust is probably my favorite character, actually.
다음에 다른 개체에게도
Especially a certain mixture of Dawn Faust. Oh my god, the expressions on her face were so good. I can't. It was too good.
그치?
This is using Pride and Gluttony. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do something like this. We do want... Oh. Okay. Yeah, not really much of an option there. The mocap is amazing. Yeah, it was great.
파우스트가 알아요.
Said this will be fun to watch. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we pretty much have max sanity. Let's go. Get rid of our weak skills. Ooh. Let's guard this, it'll get rid of that. Guard this, that will be gone. Yeah, guard it. What else? Guard this. I do kind of want Faust to use her first skill, though. Okay.
너무 쉽군요.
Oh well. It is what it is. Oh! Get rid of Mutilate? What?
내 피가 배고파 있어. 잘 됐다.
Deathrite Haste, that's not good. Final power plus 1, Clash Win, 1 ally
도움이
Let me read this passive.
단땡님?
Heals 5 SP when ally dies. Remaining allies at turn end gain 1 offensive. Huh, okay. Good luck with the rest of the fight. Need to have a dip. Have a good one. Thank you. Have a nice... I'm gonna take that taking a dip means having a shower. Have a nice shower. Okay, 500 shield. Turn starts. 60% HP after this. Just don't drop below 1. Okay. First turn heal 30 SP, gains sliver of anticipation, lose ends encounter when Honglu dies. This is where your path ends. Infinite Song of Erudition? Erudition. For attack, heal 5 SP for every death round target. Fix panic. 4 negative effects plus 1 clash power. Deal 10% Deathrite Halt. Does anybody have Deathrite Halt? I think we need to get rid of Ziliu first, right? Is there any bullshit I need to be aware of? Probably the last ones. Okay, basically don't get ruptured. Same stuff as last time. We need some charge on multi-crank Faust. So let's see, what's the strongest skill she can clash with? Nothing, really. Unopposed, unopposed. Yeah, let's get the weak skills out of the way. Let's see here. What? Gregor? And then who's Rodia? Okay. Deathrite Impede. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Deathrite, when this unit loses other Deathrite stack to their condition, lose 1 stack, max 4 per turn. At 0 stack gain... Oh. Cannot gain additional stacks of this effect while it's already active. All that's changed was -1 coin power, like 2 skills wasn't really a nerf. Do we have a dodge anywhere? That is faster than 6? I mean 6 or faster? No, we do not. Okay, that's not great. That is not great. Yeah, this will be fine. Maybe that wasn't fine. Yeah, that wasn't fine.
헤어라, 묘.
Wait, she can't die? Then are we what? Then how are we supposed to complete this encounter? Wait a minute.
하루리 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
It doesn't say if Jia Mu reaches certain HP, encounter ends either. I'm guessing something... Then what the fuck? We just target Jia Mu then? What the fuck? Okay. That's right, haste. 3 rupture. I guess we can do this. If we let that through, it's gonna be fine, right? I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it through.
공격범위 확인.
다류산 소통열 80 갈라지도록 지금이다.
So Clash, you just don't die. Marking that it's gonna be fine. Damn.
재밌네요.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Okay.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
I don't like this. This is gonna get Gregor staggered, but whatever. His first stagger threshold is not what we're looking to win precisely. Damn, okay. Honglu's gonna have to dodge this. Let's just start using pursuance. Use it once and our sanity's still gonna be up because of the artifacts we have, so should be fine. Aha. Who's this aiming at? Dawn. This is also aiming at. Okay. Nah, just have Honlu dodge it. Rupture bind. Ugh. Not having enough speed is actually kind of annoying, huh? Like, we're stuck between shit choices here. Yeah, I'll just let it through. I love Limbus Unbreakable Coins Company.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
What the?
배워라, 묘.
That was an insane. What was that? Oh, did we lose? Oh no, those are just unbreakable coins. God damn it. Keep scaring me. Dodge, please. Keep dodging. Well, let's go. Dodged everything.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
Get clash with everything. God damn it, Faust.
있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Hopeless, hopeless. Okay. Oh, yes, all of the unbreakable coins. God damn you! Curses! They're all on penitence as well. What am I supposed to do about this? 7 speed. I actually can't do anything about this. We can win one. We don't have the speed to deal with the other ones, though, which is definitely not great. I don't like the Gamba here. I don't really have a choice, though. Do we? Oh, well, that works out better. Ego, also Durante. Wait, which one? Durante, which one's that? I don't recall one that's named that. The speed cut ability? Oh! Dante's one? Oh, wait, no, you said ego. Wait, which one cuts speed? I don't remember. Top right. Wait, you mean Dante? This one? I kind of don't like using those, if I'll be honest. Saying your option? Ah, okay. Wait, Otis is gonna eat the counter in this turn, actually. Oh wait, it didn't take Liu's counter attack?
이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
Oh shit, yeah, she was dead. I don't know, I don't think there was a way to save her there. Unless we had Sun Shower Yisang or some shit. Oh!
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
Hoodie doesn't exist anymore.
베릴이야.
I low-key wish I didn't bring Faust. If I didn't have Fluid Sac, I might as well not have brought her. I feel like... Dante having 2 skill slots would have been nice. Would have saved her? True, but still. I don't think I've actually used it in story playthrough, unless... The only times I've used it is second Ricardo, and when the game literally forces me to use it. I've never used it otherwise. Or in main story, at least. I've used it in Refraction Railway, though. I don't think that counts towards main story, does it? Ugh. Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. We have 1 less skill slot. Yeah, this will be fine. Nope, no backup. Not using that. And then she gets the pattern change and shield next turn? Wait, what? Jiachu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Got lucky with the cutscene here? Jiachu awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're gonna toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, hmm? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jia Chu only looked down wordlessly at Hong Lu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없.
You have no answers still?
저는
Hong Lu's eyes wander like someone swimming through the veils of time.
홍원에 필요한
What Hong Yuan needs? But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hong Yuan, hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head.
스스로 거둘 용기.
But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로
Jia Baoyu,
탐욕.
what is true greed if not that?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question.
질문을 바꾸지.
왜
Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Baoyu? Lin Daiyu, she was supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family.
허나 그 아이는
But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she?
헛간안에 혼자서 가와는
Jia Huan-hee,
언제나 너를 부러워했어.
he always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
대관원
His future in Taguanyuan was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you could have ever been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Got revives from winning? Brother,
사람은
humans die. It is what they're born to do.
꽃이
It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom,
언제가 되면
because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Hong Lu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한데
Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나의
In our lives that are but sparks that go out in a blink of the eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한
So if Hong Yan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더
To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds commitment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace, I see. However, Jia Baoyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty.
네가 지-
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us in Dongyuan, Guanyuan, neither you nor I deserve to discuss it in such a manner with which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸
You want us to just accept what's given to us?
받아내기엔
And it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Broke just accepted Lamau. Oh my god. Excuse me. Let me get a cough drop real quick. Shadow draws over Jiachu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers, and he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
The entire fight is just answer the damn question. Honglu is killing us. Yep, I can see that. Honglu, I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What does Hongyuan need?
그저 숨을
What
내쉬며
is it
반복하면서
that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hongyuan needs is... the silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You're leaving, Daguan-yuan? After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure? Not even a hint of an answer about that day? Why?
왜 계속
Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You
된 거군요.
buried it all.
부디
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
오라버니는
Because you have abandoned me. You've abandoned Daguan-yuan and Hongyuan both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hongyuan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리.
Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? What the fuck is Honglu doing here? Why is it so hard to just say what he's thinking?
들여다 삼켜놓고
You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던
Let it out, your truth.
내가 듣고
That is what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에
To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities. They may both be answers indeed. But if they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions.
것이다. 하지만
Yet,
나는 아직
I'm yet to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리며 주저하는
That answer in hiding in the shadows of your hesitation.
깊게 파묻힌
The answer that you have buried deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is...
물러나라 자.
Withdraw now, Tzilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come afore I am to estimate the green within him. You know what? Let me turn the music up a little bit. Wait, I can't. And then we'll do this. There we go. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
적들이 흔들흔들 기운
Okay. 6, okay. A little bit less cooked, but still kind of cooked. Oh no, we're still cooked, never mind. What was I thinking? First turn already have to ego, that's not good. We can't even clash with anything on Faust. Heck. Oh, that's a lot of unbreakable coins I saw. That's not good. Are they both targeting Gregor? Yes, they're both targeting Gregor. Honestly, just I don't know what you can do against that, unless you just outright win. should be fine.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Go for it, you'll be fine. Hmm.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Oh my god. Radia was not fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, Gregor's gonna get whatchamacallit. Staggered.
배워라, 묘.
해야 할 고통.
Dawn should be fine? Nope. Dawn was not fine. I lied.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
꺼내지 않았다.
바보.
Oh, what the heck? I wish I had IDs with dodge now. Hmm. I want the passive to kick in. Who's this targeting? Faust has to block that. Unfortunately, that's the only option. Hmm. Let's do Pursuance, get some heals.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Don't gotta read. You can read skill effects, you don't gotta tell him.
이지대로 더 보여봐라.
재밌네요.
Please don't stagger. Close, but nope. Good.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
쓸데없는 관심
Hmm.
필요 없다.
지압 개츠가 흔들리고
Wait.
있어.
Oh. Okay.
네, 조금만 더 힘내자.
Hmm. Act not proprietary, you will not meddle. Hmm. Hmm. That's not good. Am I stuck in the cycle of needing to use it again? Let's see. That'll be fine. Wait, how much health does Gregor have? Ideally, I want to use it after, but wait, does Gregor have? Yep. Okay, fair enough. In which case, let's do an ego, I guess? Wait, no. What is this one's passive? After defeating enemy, okay, basically doesn't matter. Charge count. Base. Heal 15, gain protection. Activates inflict 1 efficiency loss. Yeah, just use lantern, I guess. What? That's kind of a high roll. Okay. Okay. Yep. This will be fine.
잘라낸다. 자, 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지.
Think you're gonna win first try? Surely. Ego spam of doom. Yeah, once you get locked in the cycle, it's a little bit hard to get out. And it's not ideal either, because you don't do significant damage with egos generally, unless it's like specific ones. Hello, Rose! Welcome back. What did I miss? Pain and suffering. 1 out of 7 people died. Oh wow, okay, Faust. That is not good. I think Dawn might have staggered there.
필요 없다.
No? Okay, we're good.
기다리는 거 못해.
사라지지 않았을
100초만 기다려.
Almost, Dawn almost staggered there. Holy shit. Basically I have to use Pursuance now. Avradia counter that. Let's see what else. Actually, wait, let me read this. Try to answer me. What? So basically, if Honglu wins this clash, everybody retreats, right? Clash, lose, inflict dialogues. If you draws to 0, heal up to max, activates as many times as this unit stacks. Wait, so Honglu basically, you can't. Each time he gets this, he can't die once. That's cracked. I think that's everything? Yep.
고귀하게.
Oh. Have you considered getting good?
더 보여봐.
That hasn't occurred to me, Rose. I'll write that down on the list next time. Rest of the fight is about how long Honglu lives, so the fight could end. Can you collect more? That doesn't sound good.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Oh, Rodia staggers. That's not good.
제 앞에 책이 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
너희의 목표
완벽한
이끌-
공격이었어.
This is really bad. The 3rd and 6th skill are targeting Otis. And Faust can't do shit yet again. Let's see. Might as well get Faust to heal SP then. Since she can't do clash with anything, god damn it. Okay, which one is this targeting? This one's targeting Rodia, and Rodia's staggered. We don't want that to go through. But if we let that one through, then... Actually have to slow him down this turn, otherwise I die. Should've just used that earlier. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, let's reassess what we can do then. We need to take care of these 2 unbreakable coins no matter what. Faust is nearing stagger, so I don't want her to take that on, honestly. Gregor can take that on. He's tanky. I think this is best course of action.
잘라낸다. 아류 산소평일 80. 갈라지도록.
Thank goodness Gregor's tanky. Basically didn't heal for shit though. Okay. Faust, please.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Otis is probably gonna get staggered. Yeah, cinematic. Red coins are cinematic purposes. Oh, yep, sure. Let's go with that.
가면은 쉬운 채로
언제까지 묻어만둘 셈인가?
That's a load of bullshit, and everybody knows it. Let's see here. Okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
2 dead, 1 staggered. Don't worry about it.
진짜 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Fluid Sac definitely would have helped greatly here. Full health, Gregor?
가르마 노래 부를까?
Ah!
도토로 하지 않는
Damn it, Honglu. You had full sanity.
우와,
Oh, fuck. That doesn't look good. Unclashable. Great.
고귀하게.
Hmm. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, no, no, no. It can't be worse, actually.
회복이 되면 좋을 텐데.
No, 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 no. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trust.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Soda? Oh, yeah, soda does heal as well. Should have used that.
사사로운 우리가 네 뜻을 감는 것이냐? 그때까지 전까지
Oh.
끝나는 것
But we need... What is it? Yeah, we needed a... yeah, we could have gotten to heads roll. Rodia died.
괜찮아요. 제 교육이
I forgot soda exists,
어떤 걸까요?
if I'll be honest. Okay, what is with this bullshit when targeting Dawn? What does he have against Dawn?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
따뜻한. 엎드리도록.
배워라 명.
Soda.
만찬에 집중해.
Worst ego? Here we go. Oh, pain.
때까지 전까지
Oh.
남은 가족.
잠시 쉬어라.
Magical shrimp boy.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
15 non-scaling healing.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것.
He still has 4 skill slots. Frick.
다음엔 좀 더 신경 써보자.
Honglu, please dodge that.
죄인인가?
Okay.
출력 최대치.
Hey, yo, Gregor pulling his weight. No, I'm working on my own model overlays, emotes, etc. Yeah, also working on illustrations on the side. I did not know.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Hmm.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점
What do I do about this?
언제든지 나 상담해줘.
Why do you bring that up? Gregor might not just need to tank it. I don't. Actually, might need to soda spam unironically.
죄인인가?
출력 최대치.
Yeah, we lost one.
자, 변신 완료.
Ah, we got sanity, damn it.
배워라
Yeah, I don't got 3 dialogues, unfortunately. Hopefully that won't matter.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
But knowing this game, that's gonna matter. Oh, frick. Really? Okay. What is my options here? Tremor, haste. Not really much of an option here. I'll still likely die. Hong will gamble at Breaks family. Nani? Let's see. Everything's targeting Gregor.
공격 범위 확인.
Gregor, I need more of your third skills. At least get one backup, removes dead IDs in the bottom. Probably.
기록은 끝났습니다.
Actually, don't have this ego uptight at all. It's base level.
자로야.
Read passes, man. You need 3 dialogues, otherwise it's bust.
때까지 전까지.
Is there no way to obtain another dialogue?
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이
Ah, okay.
될까요?
But he's not going to use that move that gives dialogue ever again, is he? So it's basically unwinnable. Okay. Pain. Okay, what do I need? I need heals. I need to reset my egos. Ah! Wait, how do I go back there? Can I not go back? To checkpoint. Okay, there we go. Let me fix my egos. Fluid sac, hex nail. Ah. It's gonna be fine. Yes, it's gonna be fine revisited. Let me just double check all the egos are correct. Yeah, it's not really better in that regard. Let me think. Everything else is fine, I think. I'm not liking Ting Tang Honglu, honestly. Might try full stop. I'll leave Heath in the back, though, I think. Wait, no. I'll bring him to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll put Penitence at the back. Damaged out by red coins, because maybe there's... I'll give this a go before I try anything else. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Yep.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발.
Still have €1. Let's go. I did switch to fluid sac, right?
제압 개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요.
Yeah, I did.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 토끼팀을
Not first turn though.
부탁하고 있었는데
I don't want it to corrode and do funny shit. Wow, damn, okay. Let's see here, there we go.
대가리 딱 떼고
Oh my god. And then we'll get Heathcliff to go to the back line and have Otis come to the front after he finishes off all his bullets. Okay, that would be the plan.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
Hmm.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 게
Yeah, we can literally just lounge about in this stage until we get max
다른 직원에게도
sanity. Although I do want Faust to have whatchamacallit charge. Hmm. Yeah, Heath taking damage is fine. Doesn't need to though, because he staggers. Okay.
대상
1 HP, okay. Hello, how's your reaction to seeing Bina? Wait, who's that? Limbus Company. Oh, her? I have not played Lobotomy Corp or
승객들
Ruina, so I don't really have a reaction if I'm gonna be honest with you. Although she seems kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. Garion? Yeah. I don't believe we've seen her before in Limbus either, so I'm not sure how to react. She's in Library Runa? I was told she shows up in Lobocorp as well. Key character in both of them, being Zephyr and Lobocorp and Patron Library Runa.
보세요, 관리자님.
Yeah, I have no idea.
유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저
Let's see.
도움이 됐을까요?
Let's just do this. This. This.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Alright.
작살났다고.
I don't think. Wait. Now I think about it. This unbreakable coin. That's technically free damage. Wait. No, staggered.
관리자님.
Yeah, everybody's full sanity. Let's get rid of shittier skills on the first bar. Don't really have one.
됐을까요?
Wait. What's up, Honolulu Rep is on the field. Pierce. No, I don't want to use that actually, do I? I want to use that next turn. I want to use this Heathcliff's third skill out the gate next phase.
공격범 확인.
네 피분수.
Okay, here we go. Yep, everybody's been hyping up the Shishun ID for Ishmael. I can totally see that after Kurokumo Ishmael. Let's see. Third skill, right? Let's just do this. This, I guess?
공격범 확인.
Oh my god. Man is clashing with a staff and using a sniper rifle. Crazy.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
I don't know whether or not to be excited for the Shichun ID though, because it's like in the story when you see Shichun clash, it's actually really sad. She loses most of them. Horrifying part of this means we're either gonna have Shichun be key character who dies or boss in part 3. Considering how Malphas meant to leave as a boss in part 2.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not. Because if it is, it's gonna leave us very sour taste in my mouth, if I'll be honest. Who are you all targeting, Gregor? Fair enough. Otis... Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you sun shower then. Let's see... Honglu? That's crazy. Otis doesn't have dodge here. Uh-oh. Four. Damn it. I'm gonna have to let 3 attacks go through? That is insane. Okay, let's get rid of the count skill hitting then. That would be the worst outcome. I mean, this boss fight would be alright, but as distortion would most likely be the thing, considering how Honglu and Shishun are most likely to distort. I'm not gonna rule that out. Yeah, you're right, actually. They've both lost a lot in this competition. Well, I suppose Shishun lost a lot coming up to this, and then Honglu's just gonna have to face his past, which he's been running from. Which makes it likely. Okay. We're doing better than last time already.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Who has dodge? Oh, only Honglu has dodge, unfortunately. Let's do this then. Have Honglu dodge all of Zeliu's bullshit. 4 plus 6. What? Why is maximum 10? What? Oh, cause yeah. Penitence there, and then Otis, do that. Take care of this skill. You take care of this one. Faust, take care of this one. Let's just do a fluid. Oh wait, no. We have fluid sec passive on Faust, don't we? Let's get Rodia to use Pursuance then. That way we get both. Get Rodia's stagger, heal and stagger up.
헤어라 묘.
아류탄초 경연듯이 찢겨라.
기록에 따라 당신을
Okay.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Gun versus Big Stick. Ah, Otis, please. Yeah, she has negative sanity. That's kind of nice, especially for the evade.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Faster, clash power by 1. Otis is gonna take a lot of damage if we can't block that. This is gonna be a speed cut one, isn't it? A speed cutting turn? Because there's no way Otis can tank a counter plus 2. Okay, cut the speed here. Gregor can tank this. Damn, okay. This, we're up here. 13. Skill 3. Okay. Still kind of peeved that you have to use Dante's power, though.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
Okay.
시작이랬어.
Having so much shield on Ryushu is so nice. Oh, fuck, screw chip damage. $45 HP, that's insane. I think the next phase starts when Zelu hits her first stagger, isn't it? Or what? Actually, what is the next? What is the trigger actually? I don't think I've seen it.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
It was Honglu clashing with
배워라. 명.
Jia Chu to my memory in the last run.
하루리 앉아 있잖아.
Certain HP threshold? I see. So it's actually multiple conditions, it's not just one. Let's fluid sack here. We're a little bit chipped in... Everyone's a little bit chipped. Okay, wait, actually, before... Who the heck is she targeting? Honglu? Okay. Ryushu, okay. Gregor, okay. Faust, Dawn here. Bind, Rupture 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to let that one through. Unless we do this, then we dodge both. Yeah, we'll just dodge both.
산소류 경을 온 라샹.
Oh, okay. We didn't even need Zaliu to hit stagger. Yep, read this already. Skip to next phase.
피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Damn, okay. Can Rodia tank this? I think she can tank one. Target fixed. This is targeting whom? Rodia. Oh. Okay, so Rodia has to deal with this. Okay, looks like a pursuance angle then. I think that covers everything.
딱 때도
부탁하자.
이 전투는 승리를
I wonder if they're ever gonna nerf AoE heals in the future. Because AoE heals scale so well. Not to mention Fluid Saca's percentage AoE heal. Alright.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Holy shit. The animations really are good. Okay.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
봤을 때
승리로 이끌
You can't lose this, right? Right? Faust over there. Here's for skill here. Rodia. Gregor heal off him. Rest of those skills is just everywhere, isn't it?
대가리 딱 때도
Ah, okay. I see Zaliu just counters if you try to hit Jia Chu during that turn. Oh no, they all counter. Okay. All of the Heisho counter. That's good to know.
마침표를 마무리를.
She has so much shield. 400, that's insane.
출력 최대치.
Wait, staggered Faust?
우와,
Oh,
사람 덕
you're kidding. Hmm. Can we just get Honglu to dodge this? All right, he doesn't have dodge on this. I guess we'll try and get his bullets back in the last phase rather than currently, if anything, because his shield is just gonna keep coming up. So that would be pointless. Okay. Unopposed. Wow, okay. Forced to use ego. Would we win? No, we wouldn't. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna see if we could win with a funny. Okay. Faust is gonna take a hit there. That's not good. I guess we heal her up. Oh, frick! I didn't.
기록에 따라 당신은 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I didn't get whatchamacallit. Gregor to either block or use ego.
좋은 대응은 아니지만
That he's not gonna win that.
것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야.
저 무신한테
나는
꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Wait, what? Okay. Gregor's just built different. Somehow won.
자로야.
Okay, this should be simple.
부탁하지.
That's insane though. Heathcliff being in the back just basically means infinite bullets for him.
제대로 해.
언제까지
그러다
누가 만들 수
나를
Okay. We're a little bit low on HP on Faust, which is terrible. Let's see. Let's just fluid sack here. Get some heal and protection. I'm worried Honglu's not gonna win. I'm so worried. Last time, we were basically going to win, but then the rolls fucked us. Make sure there's no way we can lose. There we go. I'm just gonna ego this. Because last time it was like, yeah, you're good, you're good. You're not, I'm not, I was not good. That was bullshit. Okay, we're good.
대가리 딱 대대. 기록에 따라
This will heal Faust, and then Faust will Flusac. Basically, should be full HP-ish, right? Didn't think Audio would stagger. Don's full health. Not anymore. I take that back.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Okay. Giving another bullshit answer because it's Honglu. God damn it, Honglu, just give him the right answer.
직원 한
Okay.
보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Honglu, answer the question. Please, please! Please, I can't keep rewinding this. You're running out of bullets too. Let's see what we have here. Can't do anything. Great. Let's have Gregor use his ego. Which one? Okay, Absolute Resonance. Just have Gregor use that. You're a kid. I want to get the passive from this, I believe, which is Sanity on Bleed? Do I even need that? Not really, right? Could just make use with base ego. What is base ego's passive actually for Dawn? The target has bleed, heal 3 HP. Oh, on hit. Damn. That's actually not bad either. Dawn can clash that. Who's this targeting? Ryushu. One coin. Okay. That's wild. Which one are we letting through? First skill. Okay.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
It's a shame I had to reuse Ryushu's third skill here. Would have preferred, much preferred to save it for phase 3? To do actual damage when shield is down. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the sippies! What do you mean? Oh, this seems like it's going all right. It seems. We're just getting rid of stagger threshold. Surely we'll be fine. Okay, okay.
직원 한 명이 많이 위축.
Honglu, please, please, just don't screw this up. Let me make it impossible for you to screw this up. Okay. Actually, I want everybody healed up, so let's do this. And let's do this. There we go. Say the fucking answer. Randy Rodian's gonna die because of you. Yeah. I wonder how many people are gonna like give Honglu a huge slap on the back for not just giving a proper answer after this canto. How many people are gonna give him shit for it? Surely most of them, right?
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Okay.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
What? That was so much damage on Faust. That is insane amount of damage.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Holy shit! And that's with protection. Wait, did Honglu lose? Oh no, no, we're just at... Please, please, please have 3 dialogue.
그럴 땐 크게
Okay, okay, okay.
성공하려면
I was worried for a second. Oh my god. Well... Counter clash doesn't matter then. Guard? Okay, guard. Counter clash doesn't matter. Well, can get rid of a bad skill, I guess. Counter clash doesn't matter either. But we reload? Question mark? Yeah. Guard. Yes, I think so.
공격권 확인.
Give him to 19. Something like that. What are you up to, mate? I am playing Limbus, and we're currently playing... We're hitting... This... Like, this chapter's part 2's final boss, I believe? Okay. So... Seems like it's not going to be... Well, I've lost once. This is probably like the 3rd boss I've lost to. First was... What's the end? Cromer? Second was Ricardo? This is the 3rd one, I think. Wait, no. Did I lose to first Ricardo? I completely forgot. I'd have to check VOD. But hello, what's up? It's funny we don't have power evade yet, but we do have power guard and power counter. I would honestly, dodge is pretty insane on its own. Like, you just avoid damage, because like the thing with unbreakable coins is the bullshit effects still hit you, even though you like win the clash, which I think is completely bullshit. They should just, if it's cinematic effects, unbreakable coins, fine. Make it so none of the effects hit. Let's see. Nah, let's just Land of Illusion this. I don't want to use bullets in this. 2316, yeah, we're fine.
포착. 한 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
사사로운 우리가 네 뜻을 갖는 것이냐? 그렇다면
가면은 쉬운 채로
입을
Did somebody die there?
좋아.
저는
Oh my god, okay. Nobody died, but we were really low.
친절한 표정을요.
Okay.
제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
I guess we can get Gregor to tank that one. Fluid spec spam, it's time. Pursuant spam. This is annoying, I suppose, to say the least. Wait, somebody did die. Otis died. Okay, Heath is back, I guess.
죄인인가?
Man, I was hoping the whole Lamancello land family can get through this, but I guess not.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Just normal fight now? Evading, but losing with evade acts like a small shield. Somewhat like a clashable guard. Just like, I'm back, you staff-wielding idiot. Yes, parry this! Chachu just parries his bullets. This is fine. Everything's fine. But still, though, the fact that like it's possible to parry bullets is crazy, animation-wise.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Let's see. Let's get Dawn to deal with this. That way we don't have to use an ego. Anything else? Nah, we're good, I think. Oh, plus 30% damage with unopposed attacks? That's insane. I didn't notice that one. Parry this, you filthy casual. Parries Heath's bullets. This is fine. Oh! 200 damage. Okay. It should be smooth sailing, right? Clashable evade, which wouldn't make sense. I suppose it'd be like a riposte? Humano? Because like... but no, that's a counter. What would be the dodge and strike equivalent? I don't even know what the naming for that would be called. Ryushu's tanky enough, right? I remember the last time I said that, somebody fucking died. Wait, I don't have any... I don't have any egos on Heathcliff. God damn it. He'll be fine. Don't worry, skill 3. Oh, I should have kept it. You're right. I didn't think about that. Should have kept that skill 3. I didn't need to use it. I just wanted to use it for damage. Oh, thick heals. Should be dead soon? Surely. Well, quote unquote dead, more like Honglu's fucking finally ready to parlay. Right? The smug voice acting line right at the end from Rodia from her skill 3. Oh, Juan is not happy. If you see HP magically go back up, you messed up. That doesn't look good. That doesn't sound good. Jia Huan lets out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hong Yuan needs is a realist at its helm, who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만
Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it. That is
틀린 말은 아니고
not incorrect.
허나 가환.
Yet, Jiahuan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면
Then,
에 도라함은
Brother Chu, would you say that you
인의
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는
What did you see?
어떻게 보이더라?
What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는
I saw fervor,
뜨거운 것 같아.
burning,
많은 걸
like
녹여주는
fire melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는
So that is what you see.
인의
If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness,
무엇인가요?
then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안
Years of foul deeds
그것이 낳은 굴곡.
have shaped the valley that devoured men. People have accepted the broken.
받아들여졌다.
Iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature. Only after getting beat up several times, I've decided to answer.
그 사이에서
And in this, like,
마음을 녹일 수 있는
to be able to to need to get beaten up to be able to give the answer. Oh my god. And in its malformed existence, the hearts of men were cold and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원해.
Da Guanyuan demanded me silence.
그날에 대해
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이
It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice,
불안한 능력.
pitiful yet deserved. Is Hong Lu gonna tell him? Surely Jia Chu already knows the truth.
흘려보내야 했던 건
No, only Jia Mu and Hong Lu knows the truth. Well, I suppose Dai Yu as well now. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jia Baoyu.
하지만 나는 놓지
The difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could think of
저를 붙잡고
was that I wanted to
괜찮은
someone to hold me and tell me that
좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요.
it was all going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서
they cared for me more than anyone else in Daguanyuan did.
들어가거라 보가
Enter now, little Baoyu.
선인들께서
The revered Shenren await.
모조리
I wanted to let it all out, all of it.
제가 보았던
Everything that I witnessed,
하지만
but never should have been made to.
대해서 말이죠. 알수 없는
The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe. It's over. Hallelujah, there's there. There's still next week. Well, it's this week now, right?
이윽고
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다
This is the moment
이
that will rest me from slumber every morning.
밤마다
And every night it's going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까
So please comfort me.
위로해 주세요. 괜찮은
Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bao Yu. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as the sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that practically oh my. These elders are just as fucked up. One that practically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it is truly fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. Okay, that basically confirms the speculation. Jia Mu did an alien. God damn it. Honglu got that GoPro Jade eye. I see. I was thinking, is that what's happening? Because, like, they're commenting on stuff they shouldn't. Like, we didn't know the elders were there, right? Oh my god. GoPro Jade eye. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, what a dramatic finale it was to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bao Yu, oh little Bao Yu, you. Our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of Tie Kan Temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light, and ensure its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What the fuck? Aww. It's all four of them. She Chun being little adorable down there. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder, a small field. I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean, like they were never ever here, right? And now that I've buried them, currently en route to Warp Train? What is that? It is a train to get to destination A, from A to B in a questionable manner. Let's leave it at that. I found myself freed from this suffocating, endless flood of colors. Only then could I smile. Xia Baoyu, you have abandoned your way in Daguanyuan, but this way of mine learned beyond the hedges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. I don't think the elders are ever gonna give Honglu peace, it feels like. Ah, yes. A few seconds, right? Quote unquote, few seconds.
인이 없는
Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는
Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding it in for the whole fight actually. So I'm gonna be right back. Much better. What? Rose, what did you say? That was one. Okay, I'm back. Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. I did go to the bathroom. Yeet, door, meowdy. How's Canto 8? Probably one of the most fucked up ones so far, I would say. But hello, Rentar. How you doing? Rentar? Is that how I pronounce it?
때에만
Lots of flashback? Yeah.
비추지 않는다면
It's... the flashbacks are so... I suppose all the previous cantos had, like, little bits of flashbacks scattered throughout. I don't know. I kind of like it all in one go, but hey. Also, did you get to the part where seeing a familiar face come back? By chance, are you referring to Garyon? Because I have not played Runia or Lobotomy Corp, so I wouldn't say it's a familiar face, per se. You should. It's a great game. Lobo Corp looks stressful and... Oh. Runia, Warp Train to Valo is really funny. It's like a meme. Yep, I'm probably wondering how I got into the situation. Don't remember precisely what... I know more or less what happened, but I don't recall the specifics, if I'll be honest. Fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent. All roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its accumulation.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지?
So what lies within Jia Yu? I mean, can be good if you get bad abnormals, still great games. One day I might give it a go. But the more... like, what is it? I have said before, it's like, what is it? The more people want me to do it, the less I want to do it. I'm that kind of person, unfortunately.
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 건 말이다.
So knew we're gonna get Shichun ID. Hopefully Shichun, nothing bad happens to Shichun though. Do we? What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years?
묻어두었어요,
I buried it all,
형님.
brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이.
On the same day, the peach blossom whirled like in a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건
In the end,
결국
only I alone enter the crater.
그러니
Thus I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
오직 나 자신뿐이다.
봉헌에 필요한 것은
What Hong Yuan needs.
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Oh, Bao Yu, you cannot save everyone.
알아요.
I know,
모두를 구할
I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이
He did save Jiaqiu! Let's go! Well, it's not really much of a prediction, I suppose. I couldn't tell if on the Pelican on the flashback it was Jiaqiu watching him save someone, or is it Jiaqiu being the one being saved? So that was nice. It's come full circle. I don't know what we are trying to convince you to do because I wasn't paying attention, but do it. Remembers the constant black flags she put up through this canto? Only gave the answer is kindness.
그것은 관심이고
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in the laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르는
flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hong Yuan it would be for him to weep
않겠는가.
and guffaw at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Hong Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과
If people can see,
보고 느끼고
feel,
표현할 수
and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others,
그리하여
and if that moves them
가까이에
to
있는
hold
사람을 알아줄 수
one
있게 된다면
another, even if it's just one other person,
그렇게 서로가
everyone can be moved to embrace someone,
제가
to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold all of them by
끌어낼 수
myself.
있을 거예요.
오래 기다린 것 치고는
That was quite
착한 답이야.
the lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you.
하나
But
그것으로 돼.
it suffices.
허물하면
In nihility,
그것은 의미가
everything
없어지는
becomes
것이고
consumed by the monstrous grey meaninglessness.
지워가면
But an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요.
Jiaqiu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I
이해할 수
just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은
That
단순히
idiot's
조건을
drivel could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥한
Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴
You
걸로
can't change Hong Yuan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환. 너는 이런
Shut up, Jia Huan, we're having a moment here. Yeah, pretty much, right? Jia Huan, you need only walk the way of your own choosing.
하지만
But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제
It means that I
신사에서 기권하게
will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. What? Huh? Wait. No. Oh god, so basically we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. We either have to kill Jia Huan now. We don't really have another option because either he becomes head of H Corp, which is definitely not good for us. It's like 100% not good for us. Hong Lu becomes head of H Corp, which Limbus Company does not want. We're stuck between two shitty options here. Well, I suppose having a... I don't even know anymore. There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써
Now, only Jia Yu and his clan must remain.
그 세가뿐이어야
Wait,
네가 나와
should you choose to forego the same choice that I'm about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it?
될 것이다.
잘 알고
You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyuan.
하지만
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고
Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of logic and reason.
그러니
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You knew?
이놈도
So that's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites, both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, you're leaving.
구보 돌아간다.
I'll forfeit the game as well.
이까지
I've already collected more than enough of those stupid coins. Brother Chu? I don't know. Because Chu feels like he would be the most fitting family hierarch out of everyone.
너는 지금 구름이 되어
You are like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 발
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jia Chu walks past us, making his way towards the exit of this room on his own accord.
그러나 그
But clouds cannot do more than that.
네가 입에 담은
To embrace a fellow human as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of,
사람으로서
you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며 너의
Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Jiachu unfastens the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. But why? Jiachu left the room without saying another word. Jiachu and Jiahuan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Doesn't that put us in first place? What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come first than second.
그런 문제가
That's
아니잖아요.
not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bell from the treasury, not seat Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling. Wait, what if Shichun's still alive? Can we just hand over the family hierarch reins to her? As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone out there. Who's still trying to her damnedest to become family hierarch. Let's go, Shichun, surely.
포기하지 않고 아직까지
I'm gonna kill you if you don't forfeit too. Yeah, not gonna lie, that was insane. I didn't expect him to say it. Oh my god. Is Walpurgis close? I think we're still quite a ways away, not gonna lie. If we're going for the actual Walpurgis night, it is like, I'm pretty sure like at least a month away. Let's see, it was supposed to be from April, wait, what? It says April 30th, 2026, Friday to 1st of May, 2026. What? That doesn't make sense, right? Well, that's the actual Walpurgis night. I'm gonna guess it's usually every like 3 or 4 months. If I'm not wrong. Especially because we skipped the last one, they might come up with it after, whatchamacallit, I'm thinking they'll come up with it after like Canto 8 is fully released, everything's like rebalanced and all that. Last time was supposed to be April, like end of April, but it was skipped. And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go until the evaluation is complete. Hey, guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? God damn it, Dante. We're giving it to Shichun, aren't we? Sometime later. Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplar participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first ascend the Tiekan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Da Guan Yuan, and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hong Yuan. I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Huan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Bao Yu of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu? No. I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? No, that's not... I don't... But why me? Why would I... And first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I'm... Shichun of the Jia family. I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of even perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Shichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. This honestly already feels like the end of a canto, if I'll be honest. Oh my god. Pain. Yeah, Dawn dealing most damage, yeah, to be expected. Who took the most damage? Has to be Greg. Yeah, has to be Gregor. What was I gonna say? Wait, Ting Tang actually took 0 damage? That's insane. But wait, there's more! And it's in 2 days, holy shit! Okay. Where is it? Where am I? Okay. Okay, now let's take a look at our bingo card again. One that was given to us, I suppose? Not made? Where's the pass on? Where's the pass on? What pass on? Okay. Let's take a look at the bingo card. Okay, what was that for? Edit. Okay, here's our bingo card. Where is the item real quick? Loose assets, I guess it'd be under. Loose assets, paint. Let me just... There we go. Less of the irrelevant stuff. Anyways. Guess who's back? Is this referring to Garyon? Or is this referring to Sound? I'm still confused here. Kanto ending song? Who else? Does the bingo card have May 26th Massacre? Okay. 26! What happened up? Was it the Kong family one? I can't remember. It does not. This was not, I did not make this one. Jia Mu boss fight, bonus points as long as tank. Wait, let me just change it to red. Okay, we did get this. Winning means winning the bow. Nope, we didn't get that. I don't know what Manan Worms is. We learn Virgil's punishment. No, Millie cooks with boss theme. Does this count as the boss theme? No, it was a talisman nerf one. Almost a Mao nerf, Faust nerf. But they reverted it? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you mean that one. Because second ring sang isn't it? Yeah, that was, I'm gonna lie, I did not expect it to come. It's not by Melee though? Oh yeah, true. Q Court Lore, I don't think we got that. I still don't know what, okay, wait, how do I make my pen more visible? I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Shin Baoyu shows up or is mentioned? Who is this? Who is that? Okay, the question marks I'm gonna put on, I have no idea. This one specifically, I'll make it green, because otherwise it's red on red. Not. That is not the case. More on the Shi family. Did we really get much from the Shi family? I don't think so. Honglu wins higher. I mean, we basically won. Bonus points if he seeds into Shichun. Okay, definitely. Definitely won. He won, and then yep, this one definitely went through. Is he fine with talisman nerf? But they turned him into base ID. Yeah, bonus points, we got that one. He's so shit he beats Archie Sinclair. Eastern Association, I don't think we did. Did we? Liu. Okay, I think we only got like 2 more things, right? No, we got 1 more. Broke his spine the next 5 minutes. Losing the trust of every player. Again. At least, I'm happy that they're at least trying to, what is it, keep to their word that they're not gonna do shit to the units after release. They're trying, but like... How many times have they done it actually? Out of curiosity. They've done it to Yi Ring Sang, and then I guess now to Talisman Sinclair, so twice? Twice in like... I mean, twice in the span of like 2.5 years is twice in a year. Yeah, I suppose you can say twice in a year. I'm worried though, like, as stuff gets more and more complicated, are we gonna run into more issues like this? Because I'm sure everybody's noticed, but like, the skill descriptions are becoming walls of text, and what is it? This is something I've seen in some other games, League of Legends. I kind of hope that this doesn't, like, every new ID is not gonna have a wall of text, like, that you have to, like, decipher to understand how to play. I think we're kind of moving in that direction, and don't know how we're gonna move away from that. Arc Knights, yeah, kind of. League mentioned. Cookie Run Kingdom? What is Cookie Run Kingdom? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, this game. I've only seen a clip of it, and it's because of a certain VTuber. I think everybody knows. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know how they're gonna keep coming up with as many IDs as they do without just outright power creeping or like making walls and walls of text. Neither are good options. Well, neither are like flawless options. They're like semi options, I guess. Like, cause if you don't make it power creep a little, then you can't make things more difficult, I suppose. Like, you can't... It was so bad that I lost faith in Shichu and Ishmael next week. Nobody's planning to pull it at all. I'm debating whether or not to pull for Faust currently, actually. I don't have any of the other... I only have Otis, Heisho Pack Otis, though. Go for it? She's not nerfed. Oh, do you guys think Shichun's ID is gonna be sad, like not great? Because given what we've seen of her, like how she performs in the story, I don't have great confidence in her ID being good, if you know what I mean. Oh, Faust Mao, yeah. Shichun ID gonna be nerfed for sure. Since Pandora's box is open, I think she would be great. Really? Okay. Okay, how about I put up a vote here real quick? I'm curious about everybody's thoughts. I'm gonna make a straw poll thing, so like even if you're on YouTube and stuff, you can still vote. Because Twitch poll would just be on Twitch, right? Create poll. I've only recently happened upon straw poll, so I don't know how well this works. Is Shichun Ishmael? Wait, what would you guys consider is a good ID? Like just maybe like above average ID that we would compare this to, because we need something as a measure, right? So would you guys say, what is this? W.E. saying? Okay. Honestly, for me it's Clash Power. Okay. Now, will Shichun Ishmael be better? Shichun Isang has both better potency and count. That would be insane. Be better than Isang. W Isang. Okay. I'm going yes, no. Okay, allow multiple option require participate. Block future. No. Okay. Create poll. How do I share this link? Share, copy. Okay. There we go. Let me just put on the results screen. I don't know. I personally think yes, just because power creep. But then, I don't know. Okay, where is it? How do I pull this out real quick? Where is it? Chrome. Yeah. Okay. Let me just put the paint away. JC loose items, paint. Okay. Well, we got a 1-for-1. We got a stalemate at the moment. Gotta wait. Read his kit first. Of course, because of power creep. Then nerf next week is also guaranteed. Hopefully not. But there's so much, like, what is it? So many IDs to consider, like, game-breaking shit. Like, I'm sure when Talisman Sinclair came out, they didn't think that passive was gonna be that much of an issue. The only way they don't change it is if they buff the other... what is it? They make other things just as viable as Talisman Sinclair, I suppose. Which would bring the power creep up a lot. I don't get this. There's 2 Faust? What? What do you mean? There's Heishopek, Mao, Faust, and then that's it, right? Faust just said she can't access... Oh! Faust, you see. I suppose you might have missed it in earlier stories because you might have skipped. Faust has access to her other selves. Into my understanding, other dimensions. So she is in essentially a Discord group with her other selves across different dimensions. So she can draw from knowledge from them. So that is why you are currently... Her IDs? Discord, yeah. Basically, she has her own essentially access to her own multi-universe. Yes. Yes, Rose. Basically, this character in the story has access to other versions of herself. So she is essentially in a Discord group with them and can ask them like shit she doesn't know. And they can they can laugh at her as well. Like, I know about the dimension stuff, but yep. That is my understanding. That may or may not be correct. You can't blame me for forgetting some details. Yeah. Definitely I can. What do you mean? 100% I can. What do you mean I can, huh? I'm kidding. But yeah, I think Shichun will be better. Hopefully not nerfed. I have faith. I'd still like to have faith. I mean, I've never really been disappointed in the game, ever, really? Have I? I suppose my only disappointment is that Catherine and Heath didn't have a good ending. That is about it. Oh, I suppose no. If we're gonna go by story, I have a lot of gripes with story. I do have a lot of gripes with the story. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think it's best to just hope it'll be fine as well. Okay, I think most people agree. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I think Shichun will be fine, surely. If their Malfound style IDs will probably nerf before release. Have they ever gotten buffed after release or no? More so adjustment rather than nerf. They haven't been buffed, okay. Yeah, I can see like I can see where you're coming from, because they want to be more conservative to not like accidentally do a funny again, right? Yeah, I can see that. They never do buffs after Dawn Claire. Wait, so they did do a buff? If I remember correctly, Dawn Claire was pretty bad, right? You redeemed one? Oh. Excuse me. Did you do it? No, there you go. I did it just now. Which one KR and CR and C thing? And so am I. Upped his S skill 1 coin or something? I'm surprised because I'm pretty sure there's other IDs that were released that are really weak unreleased, right? Because they never acted until it's for a nerf. Straight disgrace. I don't know. I feel like they should have changed it rather than just made it a full-on nerf, I think. I think if they changed it rather than made a full-on nerf, like, make it still good. I don't know. I don't know how they go about it, though. Like, maybe make it for the fastest ally, I don't know. It only applies to fastest ally or something? I don't even know. But then if you just go solo, I suppose... Oh, wait. I think that's where the... Wait. That's where the issue lies, isn't it? Wait, is it? Where is Talisman? Where is my Talisman, Sinclair? Oh. There it is. Uh-huh. Rupture by the count when hit, gain ruptured by the count. 6 count, remove all talismans. Even with nerf. Wait, what was... So, Sinclair's original passive was that if you got 4 resonance, gluttony resonance on every hit, you inflict 1 rupture potency. Is that correct? 1 additional rupture potency on a rupture inflicting skill. Is that to all units? No? Do you by chance have a inflict talisman? You inflict 8 potency? What? Okay, that sounds busted. Okay. On most HP ally. Okay, so it's basically like... Okay. Turn ends. On hit. Max is at 12? Because 8... 8 because 2 times 4 res? Like 8 potency. So hits 99 potency in 1 turn. I mean, max 12 per hit. Oh, okay. Wait, so you'd essentially just run a solo rupture unit, right? Is that the idea, if I'm not wrong? And then you just... Or do you actually still run 6 units with glut? Oh no, you can't run. If you run 1 unit, then like you only have 1 skill. So you'd run a full team, gluttony resonance. So you has the count. Okay. And other inflicts. Others that inflicts counts. Okay. I see. So you get count from every other ID, and then whoever has the most HP is there just to inflict as much potency as they can. Well, do as much hits as they can, which would in turn deal as much... Okay. Yeah. Okay, that... She can solo kill enemy boss with 4k HP in 2 turns. That sounds busted. And this is... Since her skill 3 crits, let me see. Let me see here. What is exactly your skill 3? It says gain strider, inflict rupture count. When getting a rupture triggered by a hit by an attack skill, 10 plus speed, lose 1 stat, gain 1 rupture count at 0, take gluttony damage equal to Deathrite Fissure. 10 speed, deal plus 30% damage at 10 plus speed, reuse coins once per skill. Applies 20 poise potency and 4 poise counts on self. Okay, okay. Like, bruh, it's crater split vertical. 10 speed. Some people got mad that cancel the nerf. I think they need. I think whatever they wanted to do, they needed to whatchamacallit, make the decision and then stand firm with it, not flip flop. Flip flopping is worse than not making, like, delaying the decision. I think. Yeah, I think flip flopping is what made it worse. So they just ended up nerf Talisman Sinclair. They gutted him so much. Well, what would you have preferred though? So let's say we're on the bridge here. So either I would say Sinclair would basically needed to be heavily rebalanced on the passive side. Like, essentially resulting, it's basically a nerf, right? Either Sinclair needed to be nerfed. Future IDs can't have this funny interaction, basically dealing insane damage. Or anything similar to, like, Faust's kit. Or you bring other stuff up to par with it. Only one skill per turn that would be balanced while being usable? Yeah. I'm totally on board with that. That does sound good. I'm surprised they didn't do something like that. I think I was saying something similar, right? Applies, yeah, to first skill. Because, like, I think if I'm not wrong, most of the other stuff also passive-wise does that. Where is it? Passive, End Court Faust. Like, heal one out, apply 2 fanatic. Where is an example we could use, actually? No thoughts, no meetings, as is. No polls. Let's see, skills, passives. Yeah, a lot of these only say once per turn. That would have been fine if they just slapped on a once per turn, I think. I think you're right there. Just nerf him right then and there. I suppose there was a rush to do it because the new Kanto is out. Like, new Kanto content is out. Is that the... I can understand that, but that's still, like... I think it might have been a panic response more than anything. If I were to, like... If I were to be him and I took that action, I think that would have 100% been a panic response rather than a well thought out. Like, it was a panic response rather than a well thought out, what is it? Solution, per se? Let me close that up real quick. Excuse me. Now they lost trust everyone that day. Talisman is too broken to make her great again. 4-turn Jia Mu. What are the chances Jia Mu is gonna have old Sinclair's passive, but only once per turn? If they do that, that's gonna be a yikes. I think that's gonna be a yikes, right? Like, I don't know. I don't even know where they go from here, honestly. But yeah, I think something needed to be done, but not the way it was. Let's see. Is somebody else streaming? Oh. Somebody else, what is it? I am. I'm still, despite this. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about all this because what is it? I feel like it was a necessary nerf at some point. It sounded like it was a necessary nerf, but it was too over the top. But hopefully they just learn from this then, if anything, because what's done is done, I suppose. Not to say that like it was a good choice, but if they flip-flop it on any flip-flop on it anymore, it's gonna make it even worse. I don't think they're gonna do anything like yeah, I don't know. Cancellation of the nerf? Yeah, I think rather than... I think the flip-flopping is doing most of the damage, in my opinion, but I'm not frequenting the communities enough. I personally think it's flip-flopping, because if you announce something and then take it back and then whatnot again, oh, that doesn't look good, right? But yeah, well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. She'll still be OP with nerf. I think it's more they want to like do more stuff that's similar to Faust, but they're limited by Sinclair. I think was the conclusion. Should not have nerfed Sinclair then? Because Talisman is nerfed, Faust is unnerfed. Or like both ways? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with, what is it? Whatchamacallit. Game balancing. Oh, I'm gonna give 300. Oh, yeah, because they retracted the 300 boxes thing, right? Ah, yeah. Okay. Basically, they said they were gonna give shit out, and then they didn't give shit out. Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll call it there for tonight. Oh, thank you everybody for coming! My goodness. It's really unfortunate that... I think it's the flip-flopping. I personally think it's the flip-flopping, but I'll call it at that. Thank you everybody for coming to stream! I'm gonna try part 3 on... what is it? Friday? Yeah, Friday. So the day after release. I hope to see you all there. I will proceed to, I believe, raid somebody that is currently doing, I believe, Sinclair's Canto? Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Yep. Okay. And I will... wait, how did I... what is my raid message again? Yes, this is my raid message. Tenjo? Yep. I have no idea who they are. Do you guys know? Actually watching him on different tabs? Damn, okay. Let's go. Hopefully he's been having a good time with Limbus. Away from nerf drama and everything. Looks like he's having a good time. But yeah, with that, I'll send you all off. Friday, part 3, same time. And Saturday, Apothecary Diaries, episode 19 and 20, I believe. Like, basically the latest 2 episodes. And yeah, that'll be it for the week. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a like on YouTube, comment, maybe let me know your thoughts in general. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and I think that's it. Of course, there's the Discord if you're interested. With that, bye-bye! Hope you all are supportive of Shiro and his Chromer adventures, it would seem. Bye-bye!